so wet, ooh ooh.
Goo goo gaga, bitch! I got guns.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh, I clicked the wrong fucking thing! Why is... Why Psy not show up? Why? Okay. I clicked the wrong fucking thing. I meant to go to just chatting, but you know what? Fuck just chatting. We're going straight into art. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going straight in. Balls to the wall. We're going straight in. Anyway, I'm sorry. I was configuring blurp. We have blurp now. So you want to fucking do funny sound? Raw dogging it? Yeah, we're just raw dogging art. Anyway, you want funny sounds? You want funny sounds? Bam. We have blurp now.
In being polite or heterosexual.
So, yeah. Shit. We have that. But hi, hello, welcome in. Hi. Them jiggle physics on point? Oh, yeah. I mean, my jiggle physics are always on point. What do you mean? My jiggle physics on every model I have are on point. I just got good jiggles. I'm always jiggly. I'm like Jello. I'm like made of Jello. You cannot fucking read the, fucking thingy. I'm gonna, like, add a little funny thing. I don't know what to add. So what you working on today? We are working on, chibis for my channel. For the, like, about section. We're working on that. Suddenly fighting. Yeah, time to refill the chug jug. Yeah, chug time. Cheers, brother. But anyway, you can't read what fucking song it is, and that drives me nuts, and I don't know how to fix that. It's too... the color is too light. Maybe I can adjust that in settings. Hold on. No, I can't. I can't adjust that. Boo. 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 Well, if you want to know what song it is, I'll just fucking tell you, because you can't read it. Boo. Maybe I could, like... What did that do? What did that fucking do? There. There. We can have that. There. Bam. That's... yeah, that works. Yeah, now you can read it. Look at that. Now we can read it. I fixed it. I'm a genius. I'm so sexy. I'm a genius. Oh no, that made it not readable again. Damn it. Hold on. There. 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 Now you can read it. Now you know what song is playing. I fixed it. I'm tired today. I'm just gonna be real. I'm tired. I don't want to listen to Todrick Hall. But I'm tired. So we're gonna be working and vibing and listening to music and just chilling out. This is a chill stream. Also, I have my glasses on, so my eyes aren't gonna react as well. But, like, I think you can still see me blinking. I don't know. But it's just a chill stream. You should work with me. Get work done. Because that's what we're doing. We're getting work done. Let's fucking go. Also, you can fish. I recommend fishing. Chill streams are wonderful. Yeah, I think so. I just know that, like... normally I have a lot more energy, but we got work to do today. Because I've been putting off these chibis since my literal fucking debut that happened in, like, June of last year. Oh yeah, the piggy. This is the rules. This is the rules. I feel like I should have, like, fucking Subway Surfers or something on. I just feel like we need Subway Surfers. It's okay, we got fishies? Hell yeah. Just be fishing. I need this. And I need this. gonna do this a bit differently. If you want it, you can have it. Alistair. Sorry if I'm not talking much. We are focusing. Focus. Focus. Do-do-do-do. I often be making my lines too big. Then I have to make my lines smaller. No worries, homie. Hell yeah. But yeah, I often be making my lines too big. It's like a chronic problem I have. I love being able to listen to the music I want to. Cause like, I have it like separated so that in the VOD it won't show up. It makes me happy because I fucking hate not being able to listen to music I want to listen to. I like being able to listen to music. I'm a brat. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, I have to make this thicker. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Two giant windmills are out on a hilltop. One person, what time music? I'm a really big metal fan. Cursed. I love your dad jokes, Damien. They're great. Also, thank you so much for following me on this account. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I saw that, and I was still getting ready for stream, so I wasn't able to reply, but thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. Smooch. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I already listened to this song. Like, I know it's a vampire song. Hi, Marty Sway. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I know this is, like, a vampire song, but, you know. No, I'm not in the mood for that either. Ooh, yeah. Crystal Castles. Fuck yeah. Oh, good. And of course, I've really enjoyed vibing with you across the accounts. You put out solid content. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Trying to be more consistent and stuff. It's a little hard, but we're working on it. Oh, that's on a different layer. I'm really excited for Friday's stream. Because we're gonna do funky ASMR. And that's what we're calling that. And I'm very excited for it. But small, thank you. I'm trying. If you ever look up like my Twitch analytics, you can see like huge gaps in my streaming, especially on like this account and my ASMR account, and actually, what am I saying? Just every account. And it drives me nuts, but we're working on it. We're working on it. One step in the right direction is streaming whenever I can, even if it's not part of my schedule, because sometimes life happens and I unfortunately have to go outside and do things, and on those days it means that I might have to change my schedule, but we still stream. Funky ASMR is gonna be wonderful to unwind to. If unwinding is what you can manage, I'm happy. I'm not sure how relaxing it's gonna be, but like, you can try to relax. I wish you luck. That was the ugliest fucking laugh. That's not gonna be visible no matter what I do, so it's just better to replace it. Gotta fix that. Calling it funky because Twitch decided they didn't like a word anymore that was commonly associated with VTubers, because of course Twitch hates VTubers. And I'm like, I hate you, but... Aha! You're right. Yeah, nothing... Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly normal. No issue. Still technically unwinding. Still works. Do I have the titty mole in the right place? I do have the titty mole in the right place. Alistair's titty mole is like a thing that I constantly forget. It's unfortunate because his titty mole is like one of the best parts of him, but I constantly forget about his titty mole. People will call this song cringe, and I get, like, so offended. I'm like, come on. Let me like my music. Can I... Thank you. Thank you. Stupid fucking... Yeah, Twitch is mean. Twitch will get mad at you for what you say here, so we have to be careful. I allow you guys to say some pretty saucy stuff, but as long as it doesn't get, like, Twitch angry, I don't care. A daily smooch from Mari Sway. Mwah. But yeah, as long as it doesn't get Twitch angry, I'm fine with anything. I don't have very many limits or rules. A javelin? No, that's a whip. That's a whip. It is a riding crop. No, I am not sporty. I couldn't use a javelin. I'm not like that capable. I should have put this on here. They shouldn't have made that the same color. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that. Half of the abuse. Say, stink is slow. Hi, Golodat. Hello, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hello. We're doing an art stream. We're doing some nice body doubling. You guys get to hang out with me while I draw, and you get to listen to my weird music. Because genre cannot be pinpointed. Oh, a beach job. Yeah. I've had so many phases in my life that there's just a metric fuck ton of music in my playlist. I actually don't have a lot of metal in my playlist. I won't lie about that. Even though I like metal a lot, I don't have a lot of it on my playlist. And it's because I listen... So this playlist is called my car playlist.
Hydrate or die
Oh, thank
straight,
you for the hydrate.
you dehydrated bitch.
Blaze, don't bonk me. But yeah, this is my car playlist. I found out that Bugsnax has save slot. Please play Bugsnax for me tonight. Whenever I'm off stream, please play Bugsnax for me. I would really appreciate it. Oh, my tit's going nuts. Please play Bugsnax for me. That would make me really happy. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. But anyway, this playlist is my... Stop bonking me, Blaze! This playlist is my, car playlist. And I don't like listening to metal music in the car. Because my car that I have has really shitty, it just has a shitty radio, and whenever I've listened to metal, it's given me a horrible headache, because, like, I don't know what it is, but it has, like, a really shrill sound. it's like ruined it. So I don't have any metal in this playlist. And I love metal, but I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with my car. It has a weird radio. Almost to 300? Hell yeah. Oh, while I'm here, let me do that. I'm gonna lose tracking for a second. I gotta open it on my Instagram because I forgot. Let me do that real fast. I followed you on Instagram. Sorry it took me so long. I completely forgot. I would almost suggest Apocalyptica for the car. I like Apocalyptica. I've heard one song by them, and I don't remember the name of it, but it's in one of my playlists. I've heard one song by them, and I liked it. So I would be fine with that, but I just haven't wanted to deal with it. I actually need to add music to this playlist. I need to update it, because I've been finding new music. It's time to update it. Oh, I love this song. It has such a weird music video. Such an underrated song. Hi, Rockcore. Hello. Sick by Insolence? Yeah. I can add it. What's your budget? I added it to car playlist. Have a good work. Have a good lurk, Rockcore. It's so good to see you. Hello. I know it's late for you, though, so if you need to get some sleep, please take care of yourself. Have a good eep. We're just chilling out, drawing, listening to music. Just randomly saw on Twiv. I don't know what's been going on with notifications. I've been streaming regularly, but I don't know. Twitch hates me. I've been streaming regularly. It's just Twitch. It might take a while before I start getting notifs out again. Just use Twitter and my Discord. Those are the reliable places. I always post a going live tweet. And I always go live on, like, Discord. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Twitch. They suck. They suck so much. I don't think a lot of people. Have good EP time. Good night, Rawcore. Good night, puppy. Mwah. Sleep well. I'm ordering Pizza Hut. I just eat cheese pizza. Can I have cheese pizza, Allie? Also, Allie, I saw that you messaged me on Facebook. I need to reply. I've just been brain dead. I've been brain dead. Cheese is acceptable. Thank you for not judging me. I finally have a couch, so if you want to come over sometime, you can. So that, like, we wouldn't be sitting on the floor. Because I know that, like, that's something I was worried about. I didn't want you to come over when I didn't have a couch, because we would have just sat on the fucking floor. Because I don't have a TV in my room, so we can't watch TV in the bedroom. Meat lovers? Hell yeah, that sounds good. You could sit on me. That would be fine. You could sit on me. That's acceptable. You could absolutely sit on me. You know, Jack won't sit in my lap. It's such a waste of my good lap cheeks. I have such good thighs. Like, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to those good thighs. The disrespect. I know, right? I gotta force Jack to sit in my lap more often because he's like, no. And I'm like, come on. It's the good lap. What color should the piggy be? I wish I could run polls. I wish I could fucking run polls, but I can't run polls from OBS. It sucks. Do you guys think we should do left or right? Dark piggy or light piggy? What color should the piggy be? What are you feeling? Left or right? The little collar? Yeah, the little ball gag. It's the ball gag. On one of my emotes, you can see it. Hold on, let me... Oh, you can't really see it. Snakes? Nah, okay. Hold on, let me get it. I have an emote. It's hard to see it because the writing is in the way. But it has the ball gag in. It's so cute. That one is this emote. It has the little ball gag in its mouth. It's so cute. I think stream dropped for a second. Oh no! Oh shit. Yeah, my internet. They've been working on it today. Dark can do. We'll do dark piggy. Oh, you're running a poll for me? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, that's a prediction. Wrong one. That's a prediction. Wrong one. No, it's not a prediction. Oh, man. It's okay, don't worry. We'll just do the dark one, because that's the one I use the most, I think. My money's on the left pig? What makes you say that? We can just do this, piggy. Oop, wrong thing. Light. It's okay. No, it's okay, Grib. It's okay. Don't worry, you're alright. I don't know how to do polls either, actually. I never learned how to do them. I never figured it out. Yeah, meant to do poll. It's okay, don't worry. I don't know how it works. Oh yeah, that's a darker color. I hypnotize you with this pussy. You feel like you can fly. There we go. You don't need no me time. That's you and me time. Dark. Well, now you have funny little icons for the rest of the stream saying you voted 1. Or you bet your points on 1. I just hope the piggy can be seen on Twitch. Actually, I'm gonna do opposite colors. I'm gonna do the other one because I don't know that the piggy can be seen on Twitch. I have to be careful about that. Cause one of the emotes I use the dark skin and it's impossible to see it. Like, this emote, it's so hard to see what's happening in it. Like, hold on, let me... This one. I should have really used the light skin piggy for this one. Because it's impossible to see what's going on with it. It sucks. Another one that's kind of hard to see, oddly enough, is the gun. Like, the dark skin piggies were just not made for Twitch dark mode. It is so hard to see them. They blend in so much. Like, hold on. It's just so hard to see what's going on in any of these emotes. And I hate it so much. Twitch was not made... Twitch was not made for it. We'll just make it desaturated. Why did that... No, I want it to be a little bit lighter. That's too light. Hold on. Is that good? No, that's not good. Hold on. There. That's the color. Perfect. Got it. You ever had a day like this? When you just, you know... When you just, you know... So what kind of music you looking for? You looking for trap? You looking for R&B? You looking for bimbo core? You looking for scene kid? You looking for juggalo? Well, let me tell you, I got it. I got it all. Sorry, did you need mod stuff earlier? I needed a poll ran, but it's not a big deal. It's okay, it's okay. I don't know how to... I can't run polls on OBS, but it's not a big deal. We ended up not needing the poll in the end anyway, because, like, I was talking about how, I can't do the dark skin piggy on Twitch, because, the dark skin piggy, for whatever reason, is so hard to see. Yeah, bimbo core. Yeah, that's a genre, right? But yeah, like, if you look at all these emotes, if it'll fucking send the message. If you look at all these emotes, they're kind of hard to see on dark mode. And it... He's there again. It's okay, Grizz. It's okay. It happens. I don't know how it works either. If you look up, like, Bimbo Core playlist or, like, Bimbo playlist on YouTube, you'll find a ton of it. It's a genre, alright. Alright. This song is certainly a Bimbo Core thing. All right. Bum, bum, bum. This again? No. You can't play the same song twice. What are you doing? We can't do that. That's illegal. Not in rapid succession like that. Standing ovations or boos. Walk off into the sunset. Tell rock and roll I'm alone again. I wanna put the Midwest home again. Oh god, sensory overload, yeah. Yeah, I thought about that. I wondered if I should, like, make it not do that, but I kind of let it happen anyway, because I'm brain dead. Next time that gets redeemed, I'll, turn off the music. Alpha Dog and Megalomania. Dog and Mega. Alright, so it's on that side. Alpha Dog and Megalomania. Alistair, can you come be my mom for a bit? Sure. Oh, guess what, Onyx? Blurp is here now. I have Blurp. Nessie helped me set it up. So you got what you wanted. We have Blurp now. What do you need me to do? How do I need to be your mom? Do I need to sign you out of work? Huzzah. Alistair, tell me to do the dishes. Why do you need to do the dishes? Buzz is doing the dishes right now. Cook and do my laundry? Eat shit. Eat literal shit. I will kill you. I meant as a be a my mom joke. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's not very mom-like. I didn't say I was a good mom. When did I ever claim to be a good mother? I am not a good mother. You do not want me to be your mother. I assure you. Not the first or the last, but you're possibly the prettiest. Ooh. I mean, a few times. Jack, honey, can you do the dishes for mommy? I'd appreciate it. You're such a good boy, Jack. Does Ultra Ruby Monster taste like if like Ultra Rosa, but with a more juice taste? I guess that makes sense. Alpha Dog and Megalomania. I am a horrible mother. You should not want me to be your mother ever. If I'm your mother, then this is shocking. Oh, I love this song. This is my Nemu song. We're gonna have one single art stream where I don't talk about my OCs. We're gonna do it. It's gonna work. I swear. Does anyone else want ice cream? I really want ice cream. You already made ice cream. You should go get more of your ice cream since you made some. Nah, I'm just run down from work. That's fair, Onyx. See, I would do that for you if you wanted. Like, if you asked nicely. It's like, can you do the dishes for me? I had a rough day at work. I'd be like, okay, baby, I'll do the dishes for you. That's fair. I want ice cream so bad, I'm just broke. I'm out. I sold it all. Oh, no! Oh, no! That sucks. I'm also broke. Hey, Alistair, what? What? Hey, Jack. Hey, Jack. I don't have the Jack emote, right. I didn't upload Jack. I only uploaded Alistair. But here you go, Jack. I didn't upload the Jack one. Also, what do you mean liars will go to hell? I'm not gonna talk about my OCs. I'm not. I'm a good boy. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna talk about them. I'm not gonna do it. I was so good. Red 2. Ever hurt you? It's the wrong red. Not gonna talk about my OCs. Jack, I'm so sad you won't have matching emotes with me, but you'll have a fart emote. I'm so heartbroken. I can't. I don't have any slots. Can you suffocate me in those? Not to death, just till I pass out. Sure. Come here. Come here. Let me give you the squish. I can suffocate anybody in these. Jack won't let me suffocate him. I love the way she laughs. Ha 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 ha! Me too, girl. Hi, Keyshawn. You want a hug? I have hands today. Big hug for Keyshawn. Oh, my hands gave up. Well, I gave you a hug. It worked. We're having a chill art stream. I am on to bigger things. What are they? 36G? Well, mine are a 42F or H. Mine are a 42H. Mine. Like the ones that exist in the real space. But you're welcome, Keyshawn. I volunteer for that motorboat. All right. Shitty app. Oh no! What happened? I hate the Twitch app. It's so garbage. Hot damn. Yeah, they're certainly something. Here, hold on. Give me a second. Give me like 2 seconds. It's like my most popular fucking clip if you look at my clips. But if you look at my most popular clip... Huh? Oh, it's fine. The music isn't gonna be in the VOD. Nothing's gonna happen. It's not a big deal. And that would be kind of, like, racist to, like, not allow that. But it's no big deal. It's alright. But yeah, that's my most popular fucking clip. And I kind of hate it a little bit. Because no one was looking at that clip because I did the uwu bottom fingers. That's not why anyone was looking at that clip. And you know it. You know it. It would be so fun to sleep in. Actually, are you a cuddler? I am a cuddler. I'm very snuggly. You can cuddle me any day. Ah! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh my fucking god, that scared... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. I guess you did ask nice. Fine, I'll do your dishes and fold your laundry, Onyx. I almost said your Lonix. Your Lonix, Andre. Oh, thank you. I'm happy you like the outfit. It's one of my favorite dresses. I own too many dresses. I love dresses. They make me very happy. I love that fucking laugh. I love people that laugh like that. Oh, I'm back in the jar. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. Let me out. Oops, I hit my mic. Let me out. Let me out of the jar. Let me out. Let me out. This is awful. Let me out of the jar. Let me out of the jar! You can find me in Philly. Alright. Excuse me while I drive my whole ass there. Gold. You gonna give me brain or nah? You like the way I flick my tongue or nah? This song is really lewd! Any song that The Weeknd makes is kind of fucking lewd. This is gonna be a chill stream. It's chill. This is pretty chill. This is a lot more chill than I usually am. I'm kind of annoying. Kind of a lot. I'm very annoying. Tell me my pussy's so good that you're gonna save it for later. Ahaha. Red. Okay, this is just delete it and I won't, but do they actually produce milk? No. You know, like, you know that women, like, can't... Oh, god damn it. I'll explain while I do squats. Well, no, I won't, but let me do my squats. Alright. Hold on, let me back up so that my model will track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh, there. Ugh. Anyway, you can't lactate. Women don't produce the hormone to lactate. Usually. Women do not produce the correct hormones to lactate unless they're pregnant. And I've never been pregnant, so no, I don't lactate. They're just big. They're just big. They're just like that. Anatomy lessons with Alistair. Ugh, I'm out of breath. Not true, you're my mom. False MILF. Well, you know what? Whose fault is that, Jack? Oh no, the zoom in is on the wrong spot. Oopsie. Whatever. Whose fault is that, Jack? Whose fault is that? You can't see me, but whose fault is that, Jack? Why am I a false MILF, Jack? You could fucking knock me up, but you don't. Or when you take hormones to make them produce. I don't know what hormones you take to do that. And considering I have a heart condition, I don't think it would be really smart for me to take random hormones just to make my titties produce milk. That seems like a bad idea. Would it be hot? Absolutely. But it doesn't seem like a good idea. You know? Can vampires get pregnant? Yes. I can. Maybe. But yeah, I have a heart condition, so it's not like really a good idea for me to take random hormones. Takes a hot tub. But would it be hot? Absolutely. I wish I could lactate. That would be fucking hot as shit. If I was able to lactate, you guys would be the first to know. False MILF. Fuck you, Jack. You're not even a real fucking femboy. Who are you to talk? So either read it from one of my all-time... Oh. Weird. Also, you can just perform certain conditioning over the course of a few months to make it happen. Really? What is the conditioning you can do? Yeah, who's in first with fishing? Let me look at the leaderboard. Let me look at the leaderboard after you cast this line. Hi, Dead Sanity. Hello, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Show me my leaderboards. How are you doing, Dead Sanity? We're having a chill art stream. Oh, Oracle's in first. I'm still in fifth, somehow. Don't know how I managed that. Still in 5th. Pumping for 20 minutes every 4 hours. And that actually makes it produce without any hormones. Really, to simulate a nursing newborn. That's nuts. You look like you smell like nickels. Hi, Oracle. Hello, my love. Oracle, we were just looking at the fish stats here in 1st. Your body may start to produce the correct hormones on small amounts. That seems like a lot of work, though. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna do all that work just for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes of sexiness. Like, that would be hot for, like, 10 minutes, and then it's like, okay. I have enough problems with my tits being in the way. I don't think I want to do anything more with them. They're kind of a hassle. And then I'll get physical with you. Just gotta dance right now. It's critical to do. Alright, how am I gonna do this? We'll figure this out. Mr. Doorman, stop freezing. I'm freezing out here. Say, I got friends inside. It's my birthday tonight. See, I didn't know bouncers fucking existed. That's not something I knew existed. Oh my god, y'all really fishing. You can also donate... Hold on, let me read all the chat. Jesus the fish. It is. I've been doing well. I tried to come in last few times, but things happened and I couldn't. No, it's okay, Dead Sanity. Don't worry at all. I just appreciate you being here. Bruh, I forgot how different that shower beer hits. Hell yeah. You can also donate the unused to moms who can't produce. That's if I can produce. I mean, I might be a woman who can't produce. That's a thing. That is a thing. There's a chance I might not even be able to produce. God damn it, Jack! Fucking hate you. Jack is like, yeah, a chill art stream, huh, Alistair? How is it already been an hour? What the fuck? I've gotten, like, no work done. Ugh. Gotten, like, no work done. I got this. I can do this. Won't know till you try. That's true.
Hydrate or die straight, Alastor.
I'm not hydrating with the raw gagging. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. I don't feel like it. Your brain is going to an incline. No, I'm not drooling. No. You can't make me. Bounce. Hold on.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that. Not drooling. Not today. I don't feel like it.
Alastor, straighten your back.
Oh.
You fucking shrimp.
I appreciate it. So I just eat the fire. Oh my god. Alright, and I'm rolled. I'm rolled. God damn it. Ah! Ah! And the clown nose. Oh my god, you guys are bullying me! And I'm drooling. I'm fucking drooling. Thank you for the clown nose. I'm getting fucking drool all over my shirt. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss the fucking thing. How will I know when the time is passed? Okay, 1 more minute. 1 more minute. You guys are so competitive about the fishing. You guys are so serious. Y'all are like really dead ass about it. Oh. Fucked up the density. I hate when that happens. Alright. There we go. That was fucked up. That's not right. That's not right. How is it not really yet? Yeah, I'm drooling. Does that mean that Chinese been masturbating? Haha. Haha, masturbator. Haha. I'll have to erase that. No, I need to do this. I need to do this first. Haha. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Oh, thank God, it's been 3 minutes. Oh, God. I got drool everywhere. What's bumping right now? It'll take a minute before it catches up on, the thingy, but it is Hate Fuck by Pussy Riot and Slater. We love Hate Fuck. Oh my God. It's... okay. Yeah, it's about hate fucking, if you couldn't tell. It'll catch up someday. It always takes a minute. I don't know what they're saying in Russian, but I assume it's something about killing men. You know, the usual. Making out then lose the feeling. Hate when you look at me. I wanna hate fuck. I wanna hate fuck you. I really like fishing. Ads suck? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. There we go. That looks good. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Grizz. You didn't have to. I appreciate it. You're lovely. I don't know what I'll do every month for people who win, but also it's been 5 minutes. Thank you again for making me have clown nose. We'll reset the fishing every single month and have like a monthly winner, but I don't know what I'll do. Because I don't have merch yet. I don't even truthfully know if anybody wants merch. Like, Nessie's been trying to talk me into having merch, but I don't really... I don't know. I didn't know if you guys really wanted that. I fucked up. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. There we go. Nibble on my dickle. Nibble on my dickle. Nibble on my dickle. Sorry, that just lives in my head rent-free. I cannot imagine saying that in a song. Nibble on my dickle. I'm just gonna do this manually. Meow meow. You know, it would probably be good if I did these, like, all at once. I feel like that would be smart. We're gonna do these all at once. I think that would be intelligent. Yeah, we'll just do this all at once. That seems smart. Alright. Yeah, I want a BMW, the car. Hi, Des. Hello. We don't have a BMW here. Best we can do is Hot Wheels. Yeah, seriously. Best we can do is Hot Wheels. And I can't go on without you. Ooh, my voice. Ugh. There we go. Did you know the guy rapping in this song is Ja Rule, aka the guy that got involved in the Fire Festival? Wild, right? No fucking way. Someone got a pineapple and it gave me an achievement that was like, he lived under the sea. It made a fucking SpongeBob joke about it. That's wild. Congrats on the fucking pineapple, Grizz. Oh, I love this song. Dance into the break of dawn. Get about the break of dawn. Get about the dancing all the time. Yeah, people do make a lot of memes out of this. $10K? No fucking way, Oracle. You are killing it. I'm watching Married at First Sight now and I'm feeling so emotional for some reason. Oh, man. Shows like that get me too. I don't know. But I'm just kind of a sucker. I work with a man named Harold, a man who is the star of TLC's Married Abroad. No fucking way. That's whack. That's nuts. I don't think I could be on one of those TLC shows, man. It's crazy. He's a weirdo, but overall a good guy. Yeah. I mean, I'm a weirdo, but overall a good girl, so... Sometimes we like weirdos, right guys? Right. You're all in my streams, so clearly you like weirdos to some degree. You wouldn't be here if you didn't like me. Isn't that right, my lovely darlings? Womp womp. Is that a bicycle? It's a bicycle. I wish this song wasn't so short. I could listen to this song like on repeat for hours. It's just one of my favorite songs. Just such a good vibe. Thank you for the hug. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me give you a hug back. Mwah. Kinda gave up. I see the movie and it's a good time. Godzilla and Panda 4. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, didn't they come out with Kung Fu Panda 4? Yeah, that's a thing. I forgot. Yeah, I thought that came out, but I couldn't remember. You know, it's very expensive to date me. You know, it's very expensive to date me. Open a lib. Cause baby don't give a fuck. I'm stuck in the boobage. I think I need assistance. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Alistair, want to go to the movies? Yes, I fucking do. Take me to the movies in VR chat. Take me to the movies. She's sexy. Oh, thick. I would love to go to the movies soon. Can I show you one of my fave classics? Sure, I'm fine with that. I'm not too picky with movies. Oh yeah, if you want to watch a jank-ass movie, then I recommend Wolf Cop. That sounds fucking funny as shit. I would love to see that. Or is it not funny? Because it sounds funny, but maybe it's not. It's called Sling Blade. It's written, directed, and produced by and stars Billy Bob Thornton. No clue who that is. I don't know any celebrity's name. I don't know celebrities. That's pretty fun. Oh, okay. Makes my cherries drop. Sugar-coated candy man. Candy man. I'm gonna get the line art done on all of these. I'll take your word for it that he's phenomenal. I just don't keep track of actors. I'm not really a movie buff, you know? Like, I watch movies in passing, but I even don't really watch movies that often. Hellgasm was another funny one. That sounds fun. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds like it might be gory, and I love gory movies. I love gory comedy.
No, I would love to. I would still love to watch it with you. I'm just not big on movies. I'm kind of a... I don't know, I just live under a rock. I'm kind of a corpse. All I do is work and stream. That's all I really do. Work and stream and work and stream and work and stream. But I'm trying to have more free time because I'm low-key killing myself and I need to take more breaks. I have a killer headache. Oh, this is another song I really love. I mean, you don't have to be a movie buff. Gotcha. Both movies are like a beam film. Oh, I love that shit. Horror is my favorite in general, but I also love horror comedies, and I wish more people would make them. I love horror comedy. It fills me with joy. I think action movies are alright, too. Like, I don't have a problem with those. I really want to see that Winnie the Pooh horror movie. There was a first one, and now there's a second one, and I want to see both of them because they look ridiculous. Okay, then we are watching the Scream franchise. I showed Jack the very first Scream because he had never seen it. How are your pets? My pets are good. Allie, Purgil passed away last year. But, we still have Mochi, and we still have Mishka, and Nova's doing good. But they're fine. They're doing good. You can hear them often screaming on my streams. Often. I gotta wait to do that. But, I like I showed Jack the first Scream movie, and he really liked it. I like the first Scream movie. But that's just me. Jack screaming in the background of your streams. No, my animals! I saw the first Winnie movie Drunk Owl. That and Cocaine Bear. I would love to see Cocaine Bear. That seems so fucking fun. I've always wanted to see that movie. We need to have more movie nights in the server, goddammit. I know you're Ghostface on VR chat for a reason. I'm aware. We can watch all of those. Hell yeah. But yeah, we need to have more movie nights in the server. I just gotta find the time. Trying to make streaming my full-time job. That's the goal right now. That's what we're working towards, boys. I still want to do, like, art for, like, my friends who need it. Like, you know, if Jack or Sly Fox ever needed merchandise and they wanted my art, or Or if Nessie ever needs my art for any reason. I still want to do art for my friends, but I want to close down commissions permanently. Because commissions are why I can't stream very much. Yeah, I don't need free time. I'll throw some movie slop on screen every once in a while if y'all want. I would love that. I can let you guys, like, if you guys ever want to have, like, your own movie nights in the server, like, you guys want to pick what we watch, I would appreciate that because I often don't know what to watch. So I would love it if you guys picked what we watch for movie night. That would be fun. I think Discord just released polls for servers, and that's cool. Because we could use that to, like, run polls for what movies we watch. That would be fun. Not a yes, sir. Not a follower. They did. That's incredible. Yeah, I thought so. I was lightning before the thunder. The thunder. But yeah, I'll still do commissions for, like, friends and stuff, but I just kind of want to cut down on commissions otherwise. Can we recommend series? 2 hours at a time, and however many we watch is the one we stick with? Yeah, I mean, that would be fine, too, because I really want to watch, I really want to force you guys to watch anime I like. Is there a specific day for movies, or do we just throw up a message? I was gonna have you guys vote on, like, what day of the week you guys want to do movie streams. Because right now, I usually stream during the day. Like, late night streams like this are not common anymore. I only ever stream at night for ASMR. So and for Blue Site. So, I'm only ever unable to stream, like, a movie on Mondays and Fridays. Legend of Vox Machina. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. What kind of animes we talking? Well, I kind of want to force everyone to watch Code Geass with me because I've been wanting to rewatch it. It's one of my favorite animes, and if you say it's bad, I'll kill you. I will end you. You're allowed to have your opinions, but don't say my stuff is bad. I'll kill you. But I've been wanting to force people to watch Code Geass with me again. I don't know what other anime. Maybe new anime would be good. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, someone who appreciates it. Thank you. I'm not alone. Usually when I tell people I like Code Geass, they always have some shitty opinion about it. And I'm like, leave me alone. It's Critical Role Dungeons & Dragons series, one that got animated. Oh, that sounds fucking cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, we could watch that. I'd be fine with that. I just want to spend more time with you guys, you know? Because I'm a little homosexual for you. And I love you so much. No, but I do actually love you guys, and I just want to spend more time together. I want my server to be like a fun place for people to hang out and have a good time together. Even if I'm not around. I used to be in someone's server and it was like that, and I really liked that vibe, and I want to have that. I'm just lonely. Me too! Me too! Wah! I'm also lonely. Trust me. Die for. We'll spit you out. Because that's what young love is all about. Kiss me hard. I'm gonna pop your bubblegum hard. Relatable. I've got some absolute B-tier slop to throw on screen. Fuck yeah, we love B-tier shit. I've seen clips from the show, and Grog Strongjaw is the love child of Drax the Destroyer and Carlos. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Queen Tex, latex, I'm your wonder maid. Soda pop, baby, here I come. Straight to number 1. I cannot sing quietly or my voice just gives out. He made my dull heart light up with joy. No, I mean, I haven't had a real hug since last year. Okay, I'm not that lonely. I'm very, very lucky to have people in my house that I can bother often. I'm very grateful for that. I can just walk downstairs and squeeze one of them and then walk off. So I'm very grateful. I'm happy with you singing loudly. I could sing loudly, but I can't sing quietly or my voice just like fades out. See, I haven't had a, yeah, I need to give you a hug. I would give you a hug. I'm trying to get full body tracking in VR. I'll give you a hug when I get full body tracking. Me with your sweet love, steal me with a kiss. I'm gonna fish one time. All right, one fish for you. A single fishing. That's the wrong one. A single fishing. Gonna be your bubblegum bitch. I'll say I'm escaping. But that is me. English doesn't have a word that without implying resentment. I had a stroke reading that. No, I get that. I wish we had a word for that. Because I think it's okay to feel jealousy without it being necessarily negative, you know? But that's just me. I think it's possible. Con calma. And I don't think it's wrong to feel jealous either. I just got lucky. Hi, Dawn Snacks. Hello. Mwah. Hello. How are you? Envious without any resentment. Yeah. Because I think it's normal to feel jealousy. I don't think that we should demonize jealousy. What the problem becomes a thing with what you do with jealousy, you know? Like, if you hurt someone else or make someone else miserable because you're jealous, then it's bad. But if you're just like, man, I wish that were me, I think that's okay. But that's just me. The Song of My People. I love this song. It's so good. It's very summer vibes, and I also just love it. I love Daddy Yankee. I'm jealous of every rich bitch, but I don't do anything about it. Yeah, I mean, that's actually an envy I feel. That's fair. That one I feel. Be my California dream, I'll be a California girl now. Hi, Poppy. I don't really think anyone would be too into it if I said Poppy instead of Daddy. I don't know how many Spanish-speaking viewers I have, but I love all of them. I know Beholder is around. Got your boom boom boy. You're a California girl now. I should really put more effort into speaking Spanish on my streams, but I'm very scared of getting my Spanish wrong again, because I'm bad at it. I have anxiety. I can barely speak fucking English, so, like, I'm terrified to speak other languages, even if I know them well enough. My brain is like, no, better not to. High heel shoes with the open toes. You just got a good time wrapped in gold for you. Ah, yes, the Alistair song. So obsessed with the camera lights. You really like this D&D thing, don't you, Dead Insanity Boy? I'm listening to you describe it, like I'm paying attention to you. But you really like it. I'm happy you like it so much. I think it's really cute when people are excited about things and talk about them. I love hearing people gush about their special interests and stuff like that. I just like listening to people. It's so weird to say this, but as a streamer, I wish I could just listen to more of you guys. Like, I just want to listen to you guys talk. I say as the one who should be talking. $1 bill's the only time you can ever be a nun. The one, it's not enough. You want to see me really gush? Ask me about my writing. Oh, man. She loves everybody. Can't you tell by the signs? She loves everybody. Oh man, I want to fucking watch the new Evil Dead movie. But you're actually listening to us all the time. But if you don't talk, then we can't hear your gorgeous voice. Aw, you guys are cute. I love you guys. Not gonna do what? Ask you about it? Not right now. I'm focusing on my art. You can tell me about it in the server if you're not in there. You should join. Because I'd love to hear about it, like, on a VC. Or just in chat. That's fine, too. But I want to be able to give you my undivided attention if you talk about it, and I can't do that right now. Because that's, like, really special to you. And I think it's important when someone talks about something that's really, really special for you to give them your undivided attention. Oh my god, my English. Undivided attention. Not one for BC, but I'll gladly join. Oh yeah, here. If you don't like VC, that's okay. You can always just type to me. Womp womp. There you go. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get all of this. I'm not worrying about that right now. Oh shit, I also bought Shawshank Redemption. I cannot say that. Shawshank. Shawshank. That is so hard to fucking say. Shawshank Redemption. I've heard about that movie, but I've never seen it. I should watch it sometime. I'm gonna burst some eardrums this summer. Just finished installing and testing my new car audio. Oh, fuck yeah! I love loud cars. God, I love it. When I hear a loud car going by, I don't think like, oh man, they're such an asshole, or oh man, that's so irritating. I think, damn it, I wish I was them, because I love having my music really loud in my car. My car is not good for that, and it sucks. It sucks. My car is not made for that. Ugh. I don't have a loud car because it's my mom car, but my bike is loud. Hell yeah. Oh, you can't sleep, puppy. I'm so sorry. I hope you enjoy your time here while you're here. Maybe you can find an ASM artist that's live. Let me see if one of my fucking ASM artists that I like is live. Let me check Twitch. Let me check.
Oh, one of my favorite ones is live. Rockor, baby. Try this one. I love her. I love her so much. She's really good. I love her a lot. And she does a lot of, like, free ASMR, so you don't have to pay for her. I love her so much. You should definitely check her out if you need help sleeping. You stream on the dirty sites. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I stream on Blue Twitch. Oh, you know her? Is she not your type? I could check if anyone else is live. I'm not sure. Womp womp. Oh, I need to take a second to do something. I'll hold. Okay. For context, 120 dB, it becomes painful above 130. It gets difficult to swallow drinks, and at 150. Oh my god, that's terrifying. But I mean, also I'm into it. Hurt me with sound, daddy. She's not you or Ness. My standards are very high. That is fair. That is fair. That's totally fair. I'm happy you hold my ASMR in such high regard. That means a lot to me. I didn't know my ASMR was that good. Thank you. I do my best with ASMR, but I'm always really happy to hear you guys like it so much. I honestly didn't think I was very good at it, and that's why I was considering quitting, because I was like, not really that good at it. So hearing that you guys like it so much makes me happy. Gotta keep a queen on that well-deserved throne. Yeah! Look! Look, 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 look! Look, look, look! Look, 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 look. It's Alistair on a throne. It's a chibi. Also, I don't want to get too addicted to too many ASMR artists. That's fair. Your ASMR the other day gave me the best sleep. I'm so happy. Is this Bad Baby? It is. Yeah, and she shouldn't be this good, but she is. Like, she really fucking slaps. It's Bad Baby and Tory Lanez. And, like, they fucking hit. Like, listen to Tory Lanez. Listen to him. He sounds so fucking good. But yeah, it's Alistair on a throne. Awesome chibi art. Thank you. They're for my channel. They're for my little about section. I don't draw chibis very often, so I'm doing my best. Where was I there 2 days ago? Yeah, you were there. You were there for some of it, I think. I think so. All right. I can't remember either. I have the worst memory on the planet. My brain is full of worms. I have brain worms. My brain is full of nothing. That's fair. Oops. I forgot to connect it at the bottom. Oopsie daisy. Is this Eater? It is Eater. Oh, Rockwar wasn't there? Okay, gotcha. I could have swore when I went to start stream, I saw Rockwar there in the, in Mix It Up. It usually says, like, when people are in my chat. I try not to look very often because I don't want to, like, call out lurkers or stuff. But that's why I have those emotes, is me. I love Slowpoke so much. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was the right way. This one goes the other way. I have brain rot. What? I have brain what? Ooh. I have brain what? Maybe you were just lurking, because I could have swore you were there, but you should never listen to me. Ninetales is my favorite Pokemon. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. I will talk about that constantly. I love Gengar. I love Gengar so much. I own so many Gengar stuffed animals. I'm kind of a menace.
I'm a menace. Hold on. Is me. Gengar do be very skilled with that tongue, though, and so do I. Nah. My tongue be doing things. And that's all we'll say. I'm gonna take a second to do this. Magikarp! I don't think I have a favorite Pokemon. That's fair. I don't think everyone needs to have one. I go try back to eat. Okay, sleep well, puppy. Good night. Mwah. Black one. If I could just get the fucking flat colors on all of these, I would be happy. The first hour went by so quickly, and now it's like barely been the second hour. Time is so weird. Al, I will literally melt one day. That's so cute. You're adorable. I'm happy you like it so much. I try to remember what you guys like to be called if it's not your username. And I also try to, like, remember your names. You just casually calling me that is wild. And, well, yeah, it's what you wanted to be called. You're my puppy. Why wouldn't I call you that? That's what you are. You're my puppy. I just cleared my selection like a dummy. 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 Dummy thick. Hey, do you guys want to see something funny about this model? You want to see something? Oh, wait. You can't see it on this model. Oh, well, you can see my thighs through my fucking dress. That's funny. But you can't see it on this. Oh, well, you can see my underwear peeking through. But yeah, I have a tattoo. You just saying that hit something? Hell yeah. Happy I could. I was gonna show you guys my tattoo, but it's not on this model. Yeah! Hey, Batserd, hello. Good to see you. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta show you my tattoo. It's funny. I love my tattoo. Booty too? Yeah, we got a booty too. Alright, hold on. This tattoo is technically on both of my models. You just can't see it. Hold on. It says asses to asses. Very funny. Underwear or bush? It's underwear. It's not bush. Alistair shaves. Eh. 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 Oh, but do you guys want to see how, like, really sexy I am? You want to see the sexiest thing about me? This is it. This is the sexiest thing about me. This is my sexiest model. Do you like me? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Would you still jerk off to me if I was a worm? Would you? Would you? Because I'm a worm. I became a worm. Wormy boy. How long's that neck? Pretty long. Hold on. This is the full worm. This is the full worm. Alright, let me go back to Alistair. Boop boop. I'm back. Oh god, the way I loaded in. Oh, shit. This is fucked up. Hold on. I gotta fix this. It's uploaded weird. Booty work? The booty work. The booty always works. It doesn't matter what form I'm in. The booty works. Probably yes, though. Happy you'd still love me as a worm. Because I'd still love you if I was a worm. It was like this really terrible post about worms. I'm not gonna talk about it. Might get banned from Twitch. I'm already risky about what I say on Twitch. Twitch is so pissy about VTubers. Like, I swear to God they target VTubers. That and the other thing you said. Womp womp. Oops, 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 oops. Black 2. Womp womp. Okay, this one I just have to, like, manually do. The song isn't on Spotify, so someone had to upload it weird. I'll stop preventing me from sleeping. I'm sorry! Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, Stinky. I won't say anything else. Go to bed. Go eepies. Go night-night. Go night-night. Haven't run into too many Twitch issues, just user issues. 4 hate raids in 3 months. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. I've never had a hate raid, thankfully, and I hope I never do. I know that, like, it's always a possibility. But fingers crossed it doesn't happen for a while. Yeah, Don Snacks is right. Little puppies need their sleep. No, Don Snacks, I can't say that. I'm gonna keep him up. I can't say that. I can't say that. You gotta go to bed. Go to bed. Just toss up shield mode and laugh at them. I mean, yeah, I have a panic button for that. I have, like, a funky little panic button. Who is this? I think it's Rapmon, but it is, I don't know how to type this, or I don't know how to say this. That's who it is. There we go. The song is called, Yamazaki. So, Y-A-M-A-Z-A-K-I, Yamazaki. But he says it like Yamachak, and I'm like, Korean is interesting. I like Korean. I like how it sounds. I'm not really big into K-pop, but I like Korean. It's a pretty language. Oh dang, they have such similar voices. Yeah, that's fair. I can agree with that. Red one. Womp womp. I think a lot of rappers have, like, surprisingly similar voices. You have to really stand out to not. Sleep well, Rockcore. Sleep well. Good night. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Sorry for keeping you up. I was kidding. I'm keeping myself up. Oh no, Rockcore. Okay, I'm sorry. At least I hope I'm, like, a little bit entertaining. A little bit, because I'm still focusing on art. Aw, you're too sweet. I'm happy you think so. I'm just not talking as much as I usually do, because I'm working. Sort of working. I have, like, a weird method to my madness right now. Can't explain it. Well, actually, I can't explain my method. Sorry, I got some shit in my throat. A daily smooch for dead sanity. Mwah. And a daily smooch for Rawcore. Mwah. Dang, Dang it, I want to listen to Frikitona so bad. That sounds good. But yeah, my method is that I am going to do like every section and color together so that it like, I don't know. It just feels like it keeps it consistent. I feel like it makes sense somehow. Somehow, I say. A good night smooch for Rockcore, of course. You're gonna try to sleep? Make up your mind, sweetie. Does someone want to stay up, but you gotta go beds? I relate to that. I often have to go to bed, but I'm like, no, I'm staying up. I often do that. Ah, another trash cart. Or... I don't know. Cart? Just cart. The fishing, it's compelling me. Join in on the fishing. Why not? It's fun. I like the fishing. I did it myself. That's why I'm in like 3rd place or something. Yes! My favorite song! Big ol' biddies! She called me Poppy. I hit it with no socks. Hit it from the back. She won't call me Papa. Oh, ad warning coming up in 3 minutes. That song is so fucking dumb. I love it. I just hear like someone crunching. Oh, it's the Big Mama pickle. Hi, welcome in. It's so nice to meet you, AsodaMaru25. Thank you so much for the follow. My name is Alistair. Today we're streaming art. I'm working slowly. I hope you enjoy your time on the casting couch. Welcome in, welcome in. Mwah. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? Can we just talk? Hello, hi. Where we're going. Doing good? Heck yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. Boop, boop, boop. We are working on channel chibis. I know, I love this song. Can't we just talk? Can't we just talk? Think about where we're going. Lend me your thoughts. Phone it. Apologize if I'm going too far. Can we just talk? This is making my shoulders roll. Hell yeah. This song is so good. Can't we just talk? Can't we just talk? Talk about where we're going. Lend me your thoughts. Felt like this before. Apologize if I'm moving too far. Yep, you're still killing it, Oracle. You guys want to see the leaderboards? Currently we have Oracle with 12,000, Grizz with 9,000, Hydora with 6, Bridge with 4, me somehow still in 5th. Don't know what I'm doing, but it's there. I seem to just be around, vibing. Mods, can you delete that message, please? Please. Thank you. Now that's what I like to see, hell yeah. Thank you, Grib. Homie Slice. Big appreciate.
Hydrate or die straight Alastor.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I really need that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the band too, Jack. Appreciate.
You guys are such good mods.
Alastor, straighten your back.
Thank you. I was man, I was slouching so bad. I was like crunched over. Thank you. And I don't want your number. I love like how we do like streamer Tamagotchi, or not Tamagotchi, but like, yeah, actually Tamagotchi, where we just take care of our streamers. We're like, oh, you're slouching? I got you, homie. Let me get your back straight. Alistair do be looking beautiful though. Thank you. Do you mean the chibi or do you mean me? Whatever, whichever one. Thank you. Always keep a few channel points set aside for streamer self-care. It's kind of, aw, thank you, Damien. That's so sweet of you. Look through a bunch of Pokemon because it's basically a shrimp with the... Oh, Claudsir. I love Claudsir. I love Claudsir. Oh, thank you, Dead Sanity. That's sweet of you. Oh, is this not what I think it is? No, it is. I was right. Do 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 do. I think I just did it a little too soon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm being dumb. I love this fucking song. It's so good. I miss the 80s. I'm such a boomer. Oh, you have a ponytail now? Hell yeah! Did it take you a while to grow it out? I've been trying really hard to grow my hair out, and it's been taking quite a while, but doing my best with it. It's a slow but steady process. Heck yeah. Well, I'm proud of you for being able to grow it out. I know how much work goes into that and how hard it is, especially like trying to keep you from, like, keep yourself from having dead ends. It's honestly hell. The song is about werewolves, and you can't convince me it isn't. Yeah, the song is about werewolves. Been listening to this since I was little. Yeah, this is a classic. But you can't convince me this song isn't about werewolves. It totally is. The song is definitely about werewolves. Alistair's song request? Not tonight. You can send it to me on Discord in the, if you want, you can do it through the, off-topic chat, or you can just send it to me in DMs, because you have me added, Onyx, but we're gonna listen to my music tonight. I don't want to fight with, Spotify. It's such a hassle. I'm just lazy. Head patties! Thank you, Dead Sanity. It's a little... My model's a little bit off. Hold on. Nope, it's still a little bit off. Son of a bitch. What if I put myself, like, right there? Oh, god damn it. I was almost there. Whatever. No, I'm sure I would like it. You could still share it. I just don't want to fight with Spotify. It's not that I don't want to hear it. I absolutely want to hear it. Please do still send it to me. Hi, Neko girl. Hello. How are you? We're working on art. Thank you for the head patties. I'm sorry my head was off center. I'm constantly trying to adjust where my fucking head is for head pats. Soon we will no longer have that issue. Love the outfit. Oh, thank you. I worked very hard on designing it. Like, this is my character sheet that I made. I worked very hard on it. You read too much into my words. It's adorable and shows you care. I'm not cute! I'm not adorable. I'll fight you. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. But yeah, Alistair design. It's here. Don't look at the face. It has like his old face that was not good. He had a really long face the first time I drew her. It was really bad. She had a really long face. I don't know why I gave him such a long face, but yeah. This is the ref sheet. Wait, did I just see? Yeah, tattoo. Asses to asses. It's a tattoo. Yeah, there it is. Bish, when did I say cute? Adorable means cute. I'll fight you. Oh, the womb tattoo. You mean this? That one? Yeah. Yeah, it's there. Hello? Oh, this is the song that Bridge asked for that is in my playlist now. I guess it decided to show up. Brain going Bert. Yeah, it's always present. Like, hold on. You can see it on my model. If I tilt a little bit and, like, zoom in, you can see it. It's there. It's always present. It's there. It's always present. You can see it on my other model, too. She's scary to a amount where it's normal as grass growing. I'm happy you think she's scary. Because she isn't... She is supposed to be a little bit scary. But yeah, on this model, hold on. On this model, you can see it, peeking out of the bodysuit. You can see it peeking out a little bit. So it's like a little bit there. You can't see my mouse, but it's there. This is a good song. Thank you, Bridge. We're gonna keep this model for the rest of the stream because I feel like it. It's gonna be this one. So I wanted to do 4 of the chibis as the other design, and then 4 of them as this one, but I haven't drawn the others yet. Because I'm trying to get through 4 at a time, because it's a lot of fucking work. And I'm doing my best. I can't explain what this music reminds me of, but it is good. It just feels like weirdly familiar in a way that I can't explain. I wonder what it is. Shading. Hair. Have a good lurk, Dead Sanity. Of course. Take your time. Oof. Okay, but that sounded like kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. If someone was gonna say it to me like that, I'd be into it. Like, if you're gonna sound a little desperate while you say it, I'm kind of into that. It's like, yeah, I make you sick, but, like, say it like you're begging. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I have brain rot. I was just gonna drop in and say hi before trying to restore my sleep schedule. Yeah, no worries, Neko girl. Get some sleep. Yeah, today is a pretty late night stream, so don't worry. Get some rest. Get some rest. I hope you can get your sleep schedule corrected, because I know how fucking hard that is to do. So I hope you get it figured out. Have good sleep, Neko girl. Good night. Thank you for dropping in. Mwah. It was good to see you. I always love seeing you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this song so much. Honestly, rip Sophie. Such a fucking legend with music. Absolutely iconic. Na 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 na. Faces the front of shop. Faces a real shop front. It's the face I front. I'm real when I shop my face. Right, this one I was just gonna do manually. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Real shop front. Set up as the face I front. I'm real when I shop my face. Your work is so clean, love it. Thank you! I work very hard to keep my work super clean. I really like having clean work. My sketches are absolute messes, though. I have very messy sketches. But my line work, I vector because I think that vector gives me the cleanest possible line art. I have some art that I've done that I didn't vector. Like, let me get it. This and these two drawings I didn't vector. I just did it freehand. And like, you can see that it's a little shakier and not as steady. I don't use a tablet. I use a mouse. I draw with a mouse. I have a tablet, but I don't really use it much. I only use it occasionally. I draw with a mouse. But yeah, you can see that my lines are like a little bit shaky. Because with a mouse, it takes a lot to keep my lines, like, clean. Still cleaner than mine, Jelly? Well, thank you. I do my best. What? Yeah, I use a mouse. Years and years of practice. So here's the thing. Most digital artists start with a mouse. And when they're very young and still learning to draw, they move over. A daily smooch for Calcifer. Welcome in. Mwah! Hello. But, so most artists, they start with a mouse, right? When they're babies. And then they ask mom and dad or whoever for a tablet, and they get a tablet. And then they spend the rest of their lives cultivating their skill with a tablet. I never did that. I never did that. I got a tablet as a kid, and I hated it, and I couldn't learn it, and so I kept using a mouse. So yeah, I draw with a mouse. Like, I have the sketch for this. Let me get it. I have the sketch for all of these. These are what my sketches look like. They're really bad. They're really, like, simple and bad. But, like, yeah. I use a mouse. Yeah. Like, hold on. It looks a little weird right now, but that's the sketch. That's the... yeah. And then... next one is gonna be Throne Chibi. So for the chair on the Throne Chibi, I used a 3D model that is part of CSP. Like, I paid for it on Clip Studio Paint. But I used a 3D model for the chair. Because I couldn't get the chair to look right. But we altered it a bit. I'm actually going to put the hair behind the chair, because I think that would look better. But yeah, we... still the same pose. And then donate. So I ended up flipping the donate one because I wanted to have the side slit on that one. And I ended up changing the face. But yeah. And then... we have the about. I accidentally made the tits, like, too big. I struggle with titties. I'll admit that. But yeah, my sketches are really messy and awful. Wish I had art skills like yours. Thank you! It's been a long time of work. It's been a long time of work. I've been drawing since I could pick up a pencil and I never quit. And also, I've been using this exact art program, since, like, 2007. Because I refuse to use something new, because I'm stubborn. Which, I know I need to move to Clip Studio, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Gonna make some brownies? Hell yeah! Enjoy your brownies. Heck yeah. Enjoy your brownies. That sounds good. Alright, got the skin. Skin. I will say my mouse is like ridiculously slow because it makes it easier for me to draw. But, hi! Welcome in! Hi, Harley! It's so good to see you! Hi! Oh, hold on, let me pause my music because, like, it's overlapping music and that sounds terrible. Hi, welcome in! Yeah! I love Terraria! Me and Jack play Terraria constantly! With a what? You play Terraria with a drawing tablet? What? How did you do that? That sounds crazy. I was just talking about how I don't draw with a tablet, and here you are playing a fucking video game with a tablet. That's whack. How did you do that? Me and Jack have been playing Terraria for, like, God, since, like, 2001. I programmed my keypad to have the button inputs. That's crazy. That's nuts. That sounds scary. You're crazy. How did it go? Did you, how far are you in? Was it fun? Did you have fun? Sorry, I'm sitting here. Thank you so much for the raid. Terraria is one of my special interest games. I apologize. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Mwah! If you need any after stream care, please take care of yourself and go rest. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Alistair. I forgot to say that. My name is Alistair. I heard Terraria and, like, brain went brrr. But my name is Alistair, and it's so nice to meet you. I'm doing art right now. We're streaming art. And, yeah, we're doing that. Got Skeletron and Wall of Flesh left. Oh, fuck yeah. You're almost to hard mode. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You got this. I'll have to make sure I come to your next Terraria stream. I didn't know you were streaming. Do you put out a schedule? I know not everyone does schedules because, like, they can't. I only just recently started doing schedules again myself, and I'm kind of not sticking with them. I'm very bad at schedules. On Twitter and Insta? Hell yeah! I'll make sure I turn on notifications for your Twitter so that I can see your schedule. Because Twitter never wants to show me anything. Because I want to see you play more Terraria, because I love Terraria. I love Terraria so much. Me and Jack finally started a Master World. I think that's what comes after Expert. Jack knows more about the game than me. But we finally started a Master World. And we were trophy hunting. That's all we've been doing, really. I love Terraria so much, though. I love it. Now I'm thinking about Terraria. Jack, can we play Terraria again soon? Also, thank you, Jack, for giving the shout-outs. I appreciate it. I appreciate your hard work. We should play Terraria sometime. That sounds fun. I love Terraria. I'm just thinking about Terraria now. But yeah, we're having a really chill art stream. No pressure, just vibes. Planning on finding daytime Empress using the tablet right after. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Good fucking luck, dude. I haven't been able to do daytime Empress because, like, I can dodge all her projectiles. The problem is that I cannot dodge her. So, like, whenever she's, like, throwing out her, like, abilities and stuff, I can dodge perfectly fine. But then when she flies at me, I can't dodge her. Because her box is large, like my titties. So I always get bonked. I hope I can do daytime Empress eventually. That box be big. Oh, yes, it do. If home is where the heart... Yeah! Yeah! I love this song. It's so fucking good. I relate to it too hard. I did it once before she got buffed and then never again. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know that I can. Fall Out Boy is my band? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I love Fall Out Boy. I fucking go nuts for them. I got to see them live once, and it was fucking nuts. It was so good. I was, like, screaming along to every song. My voice was completely shot by the end of it. I don't remember how much has been added since the last time I played. Probably a lot. And if I keep it and we all get rich, my body is an orphanage. We take everyone in. Wing lines of dust and sweat off last night's stage just to feel like you. I think the meat wall was the last thing I fought. Oh yeah, the flesh of, the Wall of Flesh. I love the Wall of Flesh. He's a silly little man. Silly little guy. We love him. What a buddy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm. So are stars, but some are just black holes. And if I keep it in, we all get rich. We take everyone in, doing lines of dust and sweat off the last night's stage, just to feel like you. I have like an entire playlist that's nothing but Fall Out Boy, genuinely. Sly Fox, I still love you for giving me your fucking Spotify so that I could have one. Spotify has been, like, so great. I love it so much. It's so much better than YouTube Music. I appreciate. Thank you so much. We were wearing anchors on our shirts. Not. One of the things that I love about Fall Out Boy will forever be their harmonies. Like, they go so nuts with them. YouTube Music is only good because I can play YouTube video covers. I agree with that. I miss not being able to have covers. Because a lot of my favorite, like, Vocaloid songs have covers that are much better than the original. And it sucks that I can't listen to them, but I still prefer Spotify overall. I just think... Song is in your DMs? Hell yeah, I will listen after stream. Oh, we already listened to... Oh, this is Blinding Lights. Of course I've heard of Black Veil Brides. I was a scene kid in the early 2000s. Hell yeah. I fucking love Black Veil Brides. I have a secret playlist that's called Embarrassment. And in that playlist is all the music I listened to when I was a scene kid. Like, all of it, including songs that are, like, not good. By people who are not good. But I'm weak. I'm weak, and I'm nostalgic. I miss my old days. I really need to make a fucking Sinister. I'm gonna add that to the list of potential Alisters. We're gonna add that to the list. Because I would kill to make a scene Alistair. If y'all let me make a scene model, I would do it. Thank you, Onyx. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Lost Prophets were good. I still like fucking Ronnie Radke. Do it? Well, no, I want my next Live 2D model to be voted on. Oh, did I accidentally put on my tears. I want my next Live 2D model to be voted on, and I can't work on it right now anyway. I'm busy with commissions and stuff. Like, I took a break from commissions to try to finally make my chibis for my panels, because I haven't done that, and I've had the redesign for, like, almost a year now. I've been lagging behind. I'm getting caught up. Getting caught up. The first song I heard from them was Knives and Pens. And it was very good. I vote for it. Well, if we... I will work on a new Alistair model either at the end of this year and let community vote on it, or if we make it to that goal in the subathon next week on the 17th, if we make it to that goal, then I will have community vote on model. And we'll work on it sooner. But I have to prioritize commissions right now. I've been working very hard on them. The first person in my line for commissions is Jack, because he actually commissioned me in September of last year. But I had to put him off so that I could work on someone else's commission, which he was fine with. But now he is at the front of the line. And I've been working very diligently on his model. Do you guys want to see it? Of course you do. Hold on. I gotta close this character sheet because it's too big. Commissions, Jack model. So what I'm working on Jack right now, I'm working on his hair. I have the front of his hair done, so I just have to do the back. And then we have his cat ears and cat tail. But this is his hair. He also has a twin tails, like he has twin tails and they're very cute. But, the full model is this. Here's the full model. I've been working on it diligently. Working very hard. Just been working. You can take the poncho off. He's so cute. I love him. He's so adorable. Look how fucking big Alistair is compared to him, though. He's fucking massive. Alistair is such a big bitch. Big ol' bitch. But I love him. I've been working very hard on him. The other commission I've been working on, I'm not allowed to show. I also can't... So I have been working on also a commission for Nessie, where I'm in... Okay, so the one commission I can't show it because it's a commercial commission. It's for merchandise. And the person that commissioned it, I have to keep it private because it's private. But the commission I've been working on for Nessie, I'm not allowed to show because it's naked. So I can't show it on Twitch. But I've been working very diligently on commissions. Jack can attest. Does anyone here know the song? Yes, I do know that song. It is very good. If I'm thinking about the right song, because I think there are a few songs named that. Alright. I need to do the blush. 50%. No, this ain't the clean version. What you gonna do with all that beat? Oh, it's meat, not beast. Beast is the next line. There goes my dog again. Can we get a tipsy Alistair emote? That is not a thing. And I don't know how I would draw that. Most of the emotes for the channel are actually portrayed by the piggies, which are these little guys, the piggies. because they wow, having a stroke. They represent you guys. You guys are my little piggies. So that's what most of the emotes are. We only have a few Alistair emotes. But I don't know how I would draw a tipsy emote. You'd have to find someone who's already made one and show it to me so I could understand how to illustrate it. Doo-doo. Multiply. Blushing face, closed eyes, and empty wine glass. I could try, but when making emotes, you have to consider what looks good at a small scale and how to draw it. It's a lot of work. So I can try, but I have made 1,000,001 emotes that I've had to throw away because they didn't look good at a small scale. So I could try. I'm not saying no. I'll just have to figure it out. Let me write it down. Let me add it to the thing. Added it to my things of emotes I need to draw. But yeah, I can try. Because that is a good request. I do drink a lot, and I draw Alistair with wine constantly. I am a wine mom. I am your wine mom. I am a wine mom. Oh, I've done drunk streams. I do them sometimes. I've discarded some too. Gotta kill your baby sometimes. I know, right? It's so fucking painful. It makes me cry. I've been thinking of getting rid of this emote or remaking it because, like, you really cannot fucking see what it is on dark mode. But yeah, I should do drunk gaming again. I haven't had a drunk stream in a while. I think the last time I got drunk was on, New Year's. I got drunk on New Year's. I get drunk occasionally. I like all wine. I'm not very picky about wine, but I tend to drink white because I feel like red wine you need to pair with something. And I feel like white wine you can just drink it on your own and it's good. So it depends. To you to say they taste the same. Let the leaves fall off in the summer and let face myself and let go. Start it over again in Mexico. I don't care. I've been thinking of brewing some honey wine. Oh, I love mead. I love mead. Hi, Haidora. Hello, my love. How are you doing today? Hello. We're doing an art stream. How are you? That doesn't look good. There we go. What a heat wave in your pants. Let the guitar scream like a fascist. The rest of us can find happiness in misery. Don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Dying, of course, because of this micro. Oh, man. I believe in you. You got this, though. You're so good. You got this. It's about me. What color is my tongue? That color is my tongue. You cannot tell. Hold on, let's pick a different color for my tongue. Let's pick this. There we go. That's better. Literally had a lab exam on Monday, then a lecture exam next Monday. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm proud of you, though. I'm really proud of how hard you're working. Even though that sounds like a lot, you're doing a good job. Mm-hmm. My brain is soup, my brain is burgers. I am still really proud of you, though, both of you. But Hayoroda, I know how hard you've been working, and I'm so proud of you. You got this. You can get through it. You're strong. Five more weeks of this damn class. You got it, though. You got it. You're the fucking GOAT. You can do this. You got it. I know you got it. And I'm so proud of you. Oh, I gotta fix that. I should take a minute to get that. Thank you. I'm so proud of you. I can't find where you set blurp on the mobile app. It's over here on the side of the screen. If you look on the side of the screen, it is there. So like, you know where people will like put like extensions on the side of the screen? It is there. That's where Nessie has it. So I put it where she has it.
I finally found it. Now who's gonna stop me?
That's a really fitting blurb. That's really fitting. All right, that's a good one. I finally found it. Can you play? I don't like it's when. Oh, well, the song is over. But I like the baby. Red. I need to do the wine glass. Uh-huh. I love the Beatrice. She's so good. One of my favorite songs by her is Miracle Grow. Great admiration. Girl, you so pretty. I'm basic. I love Brutus. No, Brutus is fucking good. I love Brutus. Brutus is good. That's not basic. There we go. %. Gotta burn through this last prereq. Hell yeah, you got it though. Hi Roller, if you want to do any of our like VCs where we work together, just let me know. Cause I've been working like non-fucking stop. If I'm not working, I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm working. If I'm not doing either, I'm asleep. I took a break from the gym for 2 weeks because I need to spend all my energy. I was not anticipating it being this challenge. Glad I didn't take it last summer. I would have actually died. Oh my god. That sounds nuts. Why is this class so hard? Like, if you didn't anticipate it, it sounds like it's out of left field. Just let me know and I'll call her something. Most nights I'm just making Quizlets and studying after spending like 3 hours studying with my study group at school. Gotcha, gotcha. Has a lot to do with microbes, bacteria, infections. Oh, okay. That sounds rough. Medical stuff is usually changed because it's the human body and they can't just grab off anybody off the street for those jobs. I just wish I was in the RT program, but when that shit starts, I'll have zero time for anything. I've been craving to continue Persona 3 Reloaded. Or write for my comic. I can't wait till you can work on your comic again. But, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be super busy. I won't be mad at you if you don't talk to me during that time. I get it. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I had plans to finish the 4th arc back in Feb, but the class got so hard in Feb that I have to put that on hold. Oh my god. That's crazy. I believe in you, though. But the good thing is that most of Saga 1 is planned out. I just need to add details to Arc 4, 5, and 6. Hell yeah! I'm happy you've got it, like, planned out and stuff. What is your confession, Insanity? I want to finish those arcs this summer when I have nothing but time. That's good. Alright. Never took calculated pre-counts, so I sort of found it so interesting I taught myself. That's cool. That's really neat. That shouldn't be like a secret or a confession. That should be something you're proud of. You should just be proud of that. Because once I'm finished with this RT, I'm making like 40 an hour and working 3 days a week. I know, you've talked about how crazy the pay is. I know that's why, like, you're powering through it. I believe in you, though. You got this. Forgotten most I still did it. I'm such a nerd. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a good thing to be a nerd, in my opinion. Girl went through myself. Goal with succeeding as a streamer is to make it rain on my homies. Ha ha, OMG, LOL, KIT, smiley faces, X and O's, LMFAO. That is my goal as a streamer, is to take care of my friends. Recognize I've replied. Who is this? Oh, what? A new tattoo? Wow. For their sexting. LOLKIT, smiley faces, X and O's, LMFAO. Can't believe Ludacris made a song about Tiger Woods. Is that you, puppy? I once told a classmate it's advanced fan that would make me weird. I said it made me a masochist. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think it makes you weird. But I don't think liking anything makes you weird. I think whatever you like is what you like. Hole in one, hole in one. Trust me. Luda. Ooh, we're slowly getting through this. We're fucking doing it. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is black one. This fucking song shows up so much on my shit, and I've gotten sick of it. Even though I love that song, it's gotten so repetitive that I'm like, bro. Constantly listening to It Wasn't Me. And I'm like, bro! Quit playing it! I love this song so much. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, we're golden. Oh yeah, the ad is happening right now. Got the devil in your eye. Sometimes I draw really detailed hands on my chibis, and then other times I draw like little fucking gremlin hands. And there's no in between. Little gremlin hands. That took a lot longer than expected. No worries. How goes the artistry, Alistair? We're fucking getting there, I guess. It's taking a while. I haven't even been getting distracted. I've been, like, pretty consistently focused. It just takes a while. Cries. Art just takes a long time. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be faster if I used a tablet. But I never know. And I don't really like using a tablet. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not that color. Oh, I guess I accidentally went past one. I guess I should take off my leather jacket. Yeah, it's a little toasty. It's getting hot where I live. What do? Yeah, I like this song. It's good. There we go. For me, nights are cold, but days are warm. Yeah, that's where we're at. It's like nights are cold, but days are really warm. But we're starting to get into the hotter the hotter nights. It's just a bit slow. It's getting there. Weather is certainly getting somewhere. Just fucking mumbling at this point, like babbling. Mm-hmm. Not sure what we'll do for the brown color. Give fire. Give fire. Give fire. Mm-hmm. Careful talking about how you like fire against Twitch TOS. Twitch can see it as like self-harm or arson or whatever. Twitch is stupid, just be careful. I'm not trying to be a stickler, it's just Twitch. No, it's okay, don't worry. It's just how Twitch is. They're stupid about everything. You should add, like, in Minecraft at the end. Like, I like to play with fire in Minecraft. That's the secret. That's the secret. I gotta add, like, the in Minecraft part. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Candle lighting in Minecraft. It's dumb, but it's Twitch. Mm-hmm. What do Alistair's shoes? Yeah, they're black. The Dragon's Breath is Skyrim? Yeah, sure, that can work. Is it this song again? It is this song again. Oh, hell yeah. 'Cause I forget, but I'll never forgive you. Don't you know? True friends stab you in the front. such a bitter irony, like a kick right to the teeth. But right from the start, couldn't even see the forest or the trees. You got a lot of nerve, but not a lot of spite. Made your bed when you worried about mine. Oh, that's whack. That's cool, Dead Sanity. I don't really feel pain correctly. But, like, for me, it's just autism, and it's not a good thing. It's not like, oh, I'm so edgy and cool, I don't feel pain. It's more like, oh no, I hurt myself really bad, and I didn't notice, and I made it worse. Like, I broke my ankle in 2018 and tried to walk on it and go to work because I didn't realize I broke my ankle. Like, I fell down the stairs, broke my ankle, and then didn't realize that I had broken my ankle. I thought I just twisted it, because I had never had a broken bone. So... it's not, like, a good thing that I don't feel pain. It's a bad thing. I remember trying to tell someone once that I don't really feel pain correctly, and they're like, okay, edgelord, and I'm like, no, I'm serious. From what I understand, it's pretty common in autism. I have Asperger's back when that was a diagnosis, but I have level 1 autism now that Asperger's doesn't exist anymore. But, yeah, it's like, it's not a good thing that I don't feel pain. It is very much a bad thing. Cause karma has no deadline. Don't you know, true friends stab you in the front. But yeah, I've heard that with autism, it's really common to be either direction. You either, like, hyper feel pain, and a lot of things are very painful, or you don't feel pain correctly, and things don't hurt right. Jack is autistic, and he hyper feels pain. Like, things hurt really bad for him. And I have to be really gentle with him because I play rough. And I have to be careful not to hurt him. Yeah, Asperger's is how I was diagnosed as a kid, but I lost my diagnosis and had to be reevaluated as an adult last year. And when I got reevaluated, they changed it to level 1. Yeah, Jack hyper feels pain, and I have to be really gentle with him so I don't hurt him. I need to know. Okay. Yeah, it's the same red. I have to go pee. So I'm going to go to the bathroom in a minute. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Mm-hmm. Baby, I need to know. Girl, come ride me. I hecked up. I need to fix something. On 2 of these. I just fixed it on 1. I forgot how the skirt works. Because I'm a little brain dead. There we go. Yeah, we got Smooth Criminal in here. We got a couple Michael Jackson songs in this playlist, but this song has like 900 songs, or this playlist has like 900 songs in it. So it's kind of a toss-up of what shows up. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You're even hotter than you were before, simply for this song being on your playlist. All right. I'm hot for having Michael Jackson. Okay. I accept it. I take that compliment. A crescendo, Annie. And the bloodstains on the carpet. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? This is one of my— oh, hell yeah! Fuck yeah, that's sexy. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. No, I fucking love Michael Jackson. One of the other songs that I know for sure is in this playlist is Chicago, because I love that song. It's such a good fucking song. If I could find it. I don't know where it's at. Again, 900 songs. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I forgot again. A crescendo, Annie. I cannot hit those notes. Michael Jackson, king. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Shit. I love that emote. That's adorable. Shit. You okay? damn it. Thank you. I'm happy that you guys like my music. Also, not all my music is English, if you haven't noticed. Surprised you don't have Promiscuous. I do have Promiscuous on this playlist. It's just, again, 900 songs. But trust me, I have Promiscuous. She's just like me for real, for real. I have too much music on this playlist because this is my car playlist. And I like variety. This is done wrong. This needs to be done differently. There we go. Oh, shit, my bad. Didn't connect that the way it needed to be. Hello, girl? Where are you not connected? Oh, right there. I hate dresses. They're so hard to deal with. They're so fucking hard. Promiscuous girl, wherever you are. Good night, Onyx. Sleep well, my love. I hope you have a good night. There we go. Ah! Let me pause my music. Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Oh my god, Blackjack! Thank you, thank you! Hi! I've been in your streams here and there. I usually am a lurker, but welcome in so much. How goes the art? I'm crying because of this skirt, because I can't fucking get it to look right. It's driving me nuts. I fucking hate dresses. They are so painful. But it's going good otherwise. How are you? What did you stream? Hold on, let me do this so that I can see what you streamed. Let me cheat. I have a way of cheating. I have this way of cheating to see what you streamed. Hold on. S2. Hold on. If I do a shout out, it'll show me what you played. So let me see. Let me see. What were you doing? Hold on. Hold on. We're so close. Oh, you were doing art too? Oh my god, what were you drawing? These are, so what I'm working on right now, these are my chibis for my about section. Because I wanted to make my own. Because I like making my own assets. But I'm working on some of them. I have 4 more I need to do besides these 4. But I'm getting through it. Thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm sorry I'm brain dead. Today's been a chill stream because I've been tired. My name is Alistair and it's so nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Mwah. And of course, Blackjack, if you need to get any rest after stream, please do. Like, if you need to do any self-care, like go eat, go bed, absolutely. Doing a redraw of me in the rabbit hole Miku outfit? Hell yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that, but the problem with the rabbit hole Miku outfit is that, like, with my character's proportions, I kind of worry that, like, some of the detail would be lost. Let me play the music again. I kind of feel like some of the detail would be lost because, the big ol' honkers. But I wanted to do that too. Are you gonna post it on Twitter? I already have notifications turned on for you because I like to see your tweets. I hope that's not weird to say. I like to see your tweets though, so I already have notifications turned on to you, so I would love to see the finished product. I'm very excited. But yeah, I've been fighting with this skirt. I cannot get it right. And chill. Hell yeah, I'm happy they're cozied up. But yeah, I've been fighting with this skirt. Yes, please do. I can't wait to see it. I don't know how to get this skirt to look right because, like, the problem I'm having is that, like, the outside is red but the inside is black. And, like, I can't figure out where it, like, transitions into the inside color. I think it might be good to do it, like, right about here. That seems like that would make sense. Maybe. Maybe. No, that doesn't look right. It's killing me. Maybe that would work. I think one thing I should do is get rid of that and have it, like, mix in from here. I feel like it should just come in from here. Like, barely covering the nutsack, you know? Hold on, let's delete that and, like, redraw this piece completely. Have it be like that. And then bring back in the thigh thickness. Because Alistair is Miss Thickums. Gender question mark. Ba, 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 ba. And then we take this and... Oh, I love this song. It's so good. I'm not gonna talk about my OCs. I'm not gonna talk about my OCs. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna talk about my OCs. I swear I'm not. I swear. Swear I'm not gonna talk about my OCs. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, the urge. The urge is so high. Okay, there we go. There, that looks better. Looks like a little bit better. Still not quite what I want it to be, but it's, like, good enough. Why not? Because every time I do art streams, I talk about my OCs and I get, like, really carried away, and then I don't finish my art. And I want to so bad because I'm so autistic and my OCs are, like, my favorite thing on the planet. Is this the same red as this? No, not the same red. So I will have a third red on this one. I don't get my work done if I talk about my OCs because I get too excited. There is no balance. Yeah. the autism. The girls are in awe of my tism. This is the only one that's gonna have red 3. Isn't rational, it's physical. I will be alright. All reason aside, I just can't deny. Love the guy. Alright, gold. Lucky charm. He's with me. There we go. You know what? I don't think people talk about enough. It is so hard to keep, like, tit size consistent. Titties are just such an enigma. They're just always changing, ever changing. So mesmerizing watching this. I'm happy you think so. I'm doing my best. I can't wait till we can actually get to the shading. We're almost there. Booba have a life of their own? Absolutely. They're just an enigma. They're constantly, like, I don't know, man. It's so hard to keep boob size consistent. I am chronically bad at keeping Alistair's bonkers consistent. It is one of my sufferings as an artist. It's like, you want to draw bubkiss, you have to suffer and never make them even. And I'm like, wait. Don't think twice. Make it good nice. You be my curry, I'll be your rice. I love you, Psy. So many people do not realize that, like, Gangnam Style was not his best work. So much of his music is good, and I'm like, damn, y'all sleeping on him. Psy is unironically so good. I know, right, Grizz? He's still fucking going. And his music is still good. Where'd you get that body from? Where'd you get that body from? I got it from my daddy. I got it from my daddy. I got it, hey. Where'd you get that body from? Oh, the song is called Daddy by Psy. I got it, hey. Where'd you get that body from? I got it from my daddy. Someday the music thing will update. It's a little behind. It lags a bit. Be your honey, never expire. I wish someone would be my honey and never expire. Alright, I still gotta put the muddy colors in. I don't speak Korean, so if I'm getting the lyrics wrong, don't bully me. How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? The music video for this fucking song is so hilarious, though. Like, there's like an old man version of Psy and a kid version of Psy, and the kid version of Psy is just his head pasted on a child's body. And it's like really fucking funny because it's just a bulbous head. It's like the way fucking George Lopez used to do his flashbacks in the George Lopez show. That's for all the old people in chat. I unironically liked that show when I was a kid. It was a good fucking show. I thought it was funny. I still think it's funny. I got it from my dad, 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 daddy. Da 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 daddy. Oh yes, Beyonce. Sorry, I just sounded so homosexual when I said that, but my queen, my life, my love. Alright, we still need to get the throne. I know I want it to be this color. Actually, I'm gonna do this manually. Because it'll be easier to keep the filigree. Yeah, I need to do the filigree first. I have to do the filigree. There we go. Was Beyonce's country music any good? I haven't listened to it because I don't really like country music, but I really should give it a try because it's Beyonce. I've only heard the one popular on TikTok and I enjoyed it. Yeah, wasn't the one popular on TikTok Texas Hold'em? I think that's the one. I should really listen to it. Because I feel like Beyonce would make me like country music. Mm-hmm. Country purists are mauling over it, calling her... What the fuck is wrong with her calling it country? She's literally from Texas. Like, that's country music, baby. Like, the only place that's more country music than Texas is probably, like, maybe Georgia or fucking Tennessee. Well, yeah, Tennessee, because Nashville. But, like, Texas is country, baby. I like country music. I don't like country music. Why did they say that? I like Beyonce. That's what I wanted to say. I'm a little brain dead. I don't know. It's country, but it has their pop flair and they're upset about it. Whatever. Let's just be real. It's probably racists. No, I won't say anything political on stream, but I said what I said. No, it's not political to say it. It's probably just fucking racist. Like, real shit. It's probably just racist assholes that are mad. Because, like, Beyonce breathes and people get mad at her. Ever since she made Formation, people been really mad. They've been malding. And that's their fucking problem. Let them suffer. Beyonce made country music. Suck shit. What are you gonna do about it, loser? What type of villain do you prefer? Someone who's a psychopath and sadist up front, or someone who appears friendly but is actually a psychopath? That's really hard because I like both. Like, it depends on the character. Because some characters, I really like it when it's like, you don't realize how fucking crazy they are until you get them alone. And they're like nuts. And then other times, I really like a person that's like just real about themselves and just upfront with it. So like, it's really dependent. It's kind of a toss-up. That one's hard. Sorry, I kind of didn't give you an answer, but like, that one's hard, man. I just like a psychopath. Can I say that? Can I just like someone that's crazy? Is that okay? I just like a crazy motherfucker, you know? I just like a real crazy person. Just love crazy people. Is it because you're crazy? Maybe. Maybe I like people to match my energy. No, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think that it's that. Because I like crazy that doesn't match my crazy. Because a lot of people that are crazy are not, like, they don't match my crazy. So I don't think that's it, because the people I find attractive aren't crazy like me. Yeah, you gave me this song. I liked it. I put it in my playlist, yeah. I like the music people give me, and I keep it. Yeah, you gave it to me, and I liked it. I wish you'd give me more music. I like your music. I've been going dummy. I've been going dummy. There we go. Hold on. Money drawing. I don't know, that might not be good color. Yeah, I'm gonna use this color. This is better. I've been going dummy. 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 I also added that other song by Zach Fox you gave me. I forget the name of it. When I'm in need. Yeah, she a trifling. Oh, she a gold digger. Way over time. That digs on me. I don't think it's that song. I think it's a different one. I don't remember which one you gave me. I don't remember. I think it was a different one. This one is iconic. I know Kanye West is a bad person, but he's kind of right when he says he's a musical genius. But God, he's such a piece of shit. Marinate? No. It is a different one. Let me look. Let me look. It was, no, it wasn't that one. Show me your songs. Oh, it was Mind Your Business. It was Mind Your Business. That's the song that I saved from Zach Fox that you gave me. I do not like Doja Cat or Ari as people, but they can sing LMAO. I know, Ariana Grande is certainly a woman, and Doja Cat is nuts, and I don't agree with the way she's doing things right now. But damn, if her music don't hit, both of them. I haven't listened to Ariana's new album, though, so I don't know how good that one is. Mind your business. Don't nobody give a fuck about your opinion. You need to go and find some bitches. Yeah, I love Mind Your Business. Oh, me too. I also love it. It's great. Yeah, this song is iconic, Grizz. It's so good. A lipo with your money. Womp womp. Hello, we want prenup. We want prenup. Yeah. 18 years. 18 years. Found out it wasn't his. Up. Here we go. Okay, so I think I got... Alright, we're gonna do the eyes first, because those are the things that take a bit. Actually, let's do that real fast. We're still gonna do the eyes, though. Are we wrapping up stream soon? You need to define my time properly if you want me to play Bug Sacks. Yes, I am going to quit streaming in 10 minutes. It'll be 10 minutes from now. But you guys should stay. Stay until the 10 minutes are up. Don't leave right now, please. I love you. Don't leave yet. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. But yeah, don't worry, Jack. I am almost done. Okay, so only 2 of these. Oh, I fuck with this song so hard. This song's so fucking good. I know it's been, like, memed to hell and back, but it's so good. You so fucking precious when you smile. Hit it from the back and drive you wild. Yeah. Girl, I lose myself up in those eyes. I just had to let you know you're fine. Hands on your body, I don't wanna waste no time. Feels like forever, even if forever's tonight. Just lay with me, watch this night away with me. You're mine. I can look away, I just gotta say you're alive. Swear to God I'm down, all you gotta say is right. Girl, anything I could do just to make you feel alright. 35, okay. Let you know you're fine. Running circles round my mind. You ever do is shine. You are fire. You are a star just like Mariah. Will I turn you to a bride? You're mine. Hands on your body. I just wanna waste no time. Even if forever's tonight. Not away with me, you're... Oh, guess what? Oh no, it's this again, damn it. I thought it was playing Mind Your Business, damn it. You up, never gonna let you down. I thought it was Mind Your Business, I got excited. Nah, it was Dummy, yeah. Whoa, baby. Get money. I can't believe Shy Lily's been fucking collabing with BB Nose. It's so fucking good. I love it. Shy Lily is an icon. I love it when Young Gravy and BB Nose collab because they call themselves Baby Gravy. And I think that's fantastic. BB Nose collabing, which was about everyone and is funny as fuck. I know, right? Because... Yeah! What's wrong? I love this song. Eminem is another person I probably shouldn't like, but I do anyway. Like, I don't like him as a person, but I like his music. You're so sexy for this. I'm happy you think I'm so hot. These chicks don't even know the name of my band. Please let me suck your cock. You're a white woman. Every white woman loves Eminem. That is not true. Is that true? Does every white woman love Eminem? Is that a stereotype I don't know about? Is that a stereotype I don't know about? Just don't even know the name of my band. Even Eminem says it. You're right. You're right. He says it. He talks about white women. God damn it. My band, 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 baby, baby. Give it his mic. This song's so fucking stupid. Oops, wrong button. Thought you were a conniver. Do. Got your ass in 4K. Shut the fuck up. Not you two. Oh, gotta snooze the ads. They're all on me like they wanna hold hands. Mm-hmm. There, I covered it so no one heard the word. We don't say that word around here. I covered it. I censored it. Thank you so much for the follow, ShadowIR1. Welcome in. My name is Alistair. It is so nice to meet you. Thank you so much. We're working on art right now. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time on the casting couch. Mwah. What are you crying for? What are you crying? I censored it. There are no bad words. No naughty words. We don't allow that here. We don't say bad words. Fuck Marshall. So fuck you. Censors the word, but not... Well, that's not mine to censor. I feel like as a white person, I'm not allowed to be uncomfortable with that word. I feel like I'm not allowed to. So I feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like I'm not allowed to. I feel like I have to ignore it. I just have to pretend it's not there. I just have to ignore it. That's the appropriate thing to do, right? Just don't acknowledge it. It's not there. It doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. It can't hurt me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, though, like, to be appropriate. Like, I would have to, like, fucking scream every 5 seconds in every song. Ignore it. That's what the government... No! High roller, no! Come on, you're gonna get me in trouble. Don't bully me like this publicly. Please, you're gonna get me in trouble. Stop it. Wholesome stream on this casting couch. Yeah, we're super wholesome here. High roller, stop. You don't understand. Twitter people are gonna get mad at me. White people are gonna get mad at me because I'm not being a good enough white person. Because you know most of the people that get mad are white. Fuck Twitter. I know, fuck Twitter, but still, I gotta be careful. Twitter is unfortunately part of my brand. I have to be a good noodle. Who coomers? Who cooms? Who cooms? For who the bell cooms? Alright, we got like 3 minutes left. I'm gonna just fucking... Oh, I don't want to do the hair. What are they gonna do? Send a hate DM? Boo, turn off the PC. Right. I don't know, man. People are nuts. People are fucking nuts.
Hydrate or die straight, Alastor. You dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Alastor, straighten your back. You fucking shrimp.
You fucking shrimp. Do you think I'm racist for giving my TTS the Italian voice? Do you think that's racist? Thank you, that was a good hydrate. I'm almost out of drink, though. Yes. Okay. Crazy. Damn. Nah. He should be! You hear that, Jack? You hear that, Jackson? Alright, we got at least all the flat colors and the eyes done. We just gotta do everything else. As an Italian, no, it's always funny to be racist to Italians. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. I swear to God, someone's not gonna be able to take a fucking joke. No, I'm gonna go to bed. We're done. We're done streaming. We're gonna look for someone to raid because I got 2 wonderful raids today and I feel like we need to pass on that love. So we're gonna see who's fucking popping, who's around, whose bitches got they meats out. I know exactly who we're gonna fucking raid. I love Vine. They're so funny. I love Vine so much. Very lovely person. I don't think I've ever gotten to raid them. Alright. Here's the raid call if you're subbed. Here's the raid call if you're not subbed. I usually use the one that's not subbed because I just like to. But yeah, I love you all so much. We had fun drawing today, yeah? It went well. I will be back. If you're not in my Discord already, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow at my normal time, 12 p.m. CST. If you're not in my Discord already, you should join it because I'm hot and sexy and we could spend time together and I love you. Mwah. I give you a smooch. If you haven't already checked out my other socials, follow me on Twitter before I get killed by Twitter. You have to follow me. Thanks for the stream, homie. No, thank you for being such a good fucking mod. Thank you, thank you. Gang, gang. I love you. All right, we're fucking going. Goodbye. I love you, guys. You all stink. I love you. Mwah.